Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What should I try this time?
Howdy. Okay. There are some settings that I have to... that I just remembered. I mean... Wait a second. That was no cam setting, so this fits. And I don't need delay then. Ah. But that means that no cam, of course, as kinda it will be usual. I think there are many things that are usual. I'm very much not focusing on streaming.
It's so nice to de-stress.
As you can probably guess, since it was the beginning of March. It was the Windmoon Festival when last time I was, but since then it was only filler updates. Even that was a filler update. So it was... Sumeru was finished, even though we got new territories, but those territories did not really contain anything that basically would meant more than just a regular thing. So for us, for the main event, even for Sumeru, for the not the desert part, like it was a side quest of a side quest. And it's not that I did not like it, it's more like just couldn't it have been made as a part of the bigger picture, not even the biggest, not even, because I know now that we will have a few sentences of the main story related to the twins in every year, a few sentences, and when Dainsleif comes in, then that's like the hooray! We've been waiting all season for this, and that's this year was like okay, he was here. See you next time. You're already gone. Okay, bye. So I'm not expecting much, even though it's like how much time do we have? We have a week for 4.0, and I'm really sarcastic, but I'm still here having my fun-ish thing. Let's just so I'm missing the cover guy, I think. Yeah, I don't have the cover guy. Other than that, whom did I get? I get Nahida. I don't know if I had Nahida back then with the last stream that I had. So Nahida. But also, I'm basically like Yoimiya main since then. It's like I'm having the most fun with her actually, and I know that she's like we have overflowing mastery. Okay, I just wanted the exclamation mark to disappear. Should we? Why not? Let's do this. Why? Oh, that's just navigation. No, I wanted to teleport there. Teleport. I'm still not even knowing. Still don't even know why there's no teleport for like all of these. Like every time it's just, oh shit, I have to walk there. Okay, I know that right here there is a. What the fuck? So right here we have this waypoint, not waypoint, but something like that, maybe waypoint. But sometimes these are like, let's say here or here. Like, okay, that's a teleport place. But maybe I can find some. No, not that one. It doesn't show the rest of these because we had quite a few. I don't think that it shows the other ones because I did 4 already. Whatever. There was something out here. It was like so complicated to get up there. And then why the fuck? So I get it when it's out there. I get it. But why can't we? I mean, I don't. But why can't we just teleport right there? Just until the event is there. So it's not like we need to. We cannot walk there. But it's just annoying not to have a teleporting there. Whatever. Okay, I'm getting more coffee, so I want to be more annoying. Should I talk about what I was on and about and whatnot in the last months, basically half a year or even more? So I'm writing a book, and my expectation of how long the book will be was like not correct. Let's just say it. So I'm at 453 pages if we count 300 page per 300 word per page. Then I'm 453, which is the usual count for these type of things, as far as I know, and I'm slightly over the 1/3 mark of this, but I'm only writing when I'm working, because at my workplace it's there. It's that, and we are doing other stuff with my friends. We are preparing something, but it's a Hungarian thing, so it's not like it's not. I'm not saying it's not related to streaming, because it is. It's a podcast kind of thing, but it will be a local thing. So we're working on that. The writing is still taking up some time, even though I'm not writing outside of work, but still taking up much focus and much time and whatnot. Also, since the good weather is here, I'm biking a lot. I mean, bike kind of thing. So there's that, which is important for me, to me, or whatever. Also, I would like to play some games, but I'm not playing anything. I would like to, but I'm. The thing is that I'm so much of an adult now that it's worrying. Whoa, sheesh, that's up here. It's worrying, but if I'm playing, then I should record it, because why not? If I record it, then I should commentate while it's going on, and that's putting those two together is the complication, basically. Because for that, it's very important, and I cannot express how important that is to not stream or play and record while you are tired. It's like, and here's the problem with the age thing, that at the point when when I'm finished with my chores, I'm finished with my work, I'm finished with my everyday things.
If you lie on the grass,
The
you
rest
can
of
feel
rest
the
of the
heartbeat of
day,
the world.
even if I prepare, a lot of times I feel like it wouldn't even be good or cool or something. I think I just found found the bird without, yeah, without even getting help. Whatever. So so doing that. Oh shit. Is easier said than done to just jump in. When I was younger, but I was like, I somehow had much more time. The time that we had was going past much slower. And less responsibilities and whatnot. So it was much different that way. And it's not like some. This sounds like complaining, and I'm not complaining because I'm good, thanks. It's more like I would like to make this content. I would like to do
We're
this,
way behind schedule.
and I would probably do this if I would be with a different place with it. But getting there, it's people say that it's dedication. It's not the dedication part because if dedication comes with you know, like the required environment for it, let's put it that way, then the dedication will stay like that. But priorities change. If even if I have dedication, I have other priorities that are that are above this because
It's so nice to de-stress.
because this is just basically having fun for myself. However, if it wouldn't be just for myself, but because that would be like the community around it. I mean, for my content, then of course that would be different. Again, because it would change its priorities to much higher, and that's basically something that that is behind the reason for that type of content, that type of podcast that we would like to, we are planning to do, but it's more like there are complications because we need oh shit, why, fuck you. Okay, so we need like space for it, like a room, and not just space, but at that space we have to have internet connection. We have to have the technology there. So for example, if it would be here in my living room, let's call it that way, my living room, then here I would need to use my computer and whatnot. But if it wasn't in my living room, even in this flat, but in another room, then either I need cables to connect it to this PC, and if we would like rent a place for this, then we would like to we would likely need another PC, or I would have to take my PC and put there every time. And no, it's like a inconvenience way. It gives complications. It makes things very complicated, and I don't know how to. But I really do believe that with that content in Hungary, even even in America, it would
Next on the
go
agenda.
because it goes now and it's popular. I'm not going to tell what I'm talking about actually. But where is it? There we go. Even in America, but in Hungary it's like a missing thing. They know about the subject, but there are no podcasts about it and no real talk about it. It's something that on the West. Okay, I don't want to talk about it, but I still do. So something that in the West already happens, but in my country it's. Let's make me a bit louder. Just a little bit. So in my country, it's not that apparent, but seemingly it will happen because we are like copying the West, or they get here later. We are like behind. That's more like it. So what we see in the West, what trends are there? There's this dissonance between them and us that way, but even though we have that dissonance, it's more like when we will get there eventually, or become similar regarding our culture differences. There will be differences, but we get there basically, and by that time the West will be ahead again, and there will be another type of dissonance. Not the other type, but in other subjects there will be dissonance again. So this trend can happen, and even though I know what subjects I would like to aim for, if there's somebody else who would listen to this and go away with something, then this is what they should go away with. That here in Mid-Eastern Europe, you can look at the West, what they are doing, and what we are not yet doing, and we can really copy that one with the theme that will be our future, and those are good subjects, I think. At least for my subject, what I would like to do with it, and what my visions are with it. That's something that we can do, that we can go for, and something that I really think that it would be useful socially. But also it's kind of controversial. Not what I said, but what it... Oh, it's just that one. Because this guy is here. I thought that it's higher. So that's an interesting thing, but my book is really in the priority with despite all that. So, oh, that's very close. So let's go with Genshin. Let's forget about me and how it is, and what are the circumstances? What are the circumstances? Ah, yeah, I know now. English, whatever. Alright, challenge complete. I guess I have this one here as well. So the interesting thing that somehow I should finish these here, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,500. That means that I should be able to somehow finish 7,000 of these. This will be like these are If I do this every day, then it's more than 4,000, 4,500-ish. Maybe I will be able, but probably not. I won't be able to finish this. But maybe I have some stuff resin, whatever. I could do this one. I could do this one. Domains. I will do 3 just in a few seconds. This will be 1,000. I think there I have my chances to finish with it, but yeah, I have not been playing a lot. I've been missing out. What the? Oh, wrong button. This thing. Also, okay. Also, characters. Even the last one is at 70. The talents are down, but here is Mika, and he is leveled up. Interesting. So I have 5 here at the end who are like really leveled down, but other than that, I'm getting some really high with talents, some extremely high, and this is now what I'm doing basically. That I'm min-maxing some characters. Min-maxing? No, that's not really, because
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
then the artifacts will be next to go by. How dare you? Okay, let's do this thing. Oh no! First the what's its name? Okay, we're coming this way. The fuck? I am in Mondstadt 4. Whatever. This is the quickest way to finish the overflow thingy. Ley line overflow. Wait. That's not the type of ley line overflow that we have. Oh, shish. What's this one? This one is very good. Okay, let's go. Easy. The shield is always needed. Of talents. Talent book overflow is what we have here now. Alright. So which one is this one? Cryo energy. So I definitely shouldn't go with Ganyu. Much better with.
Hooray!
She's so cute. By the way, I'm not really good with the game anymore. It's more like just jongling and what's with this chick? Whatever. Let's heal. There you go. So I'm putting up the shield. Right then, Nahida, and then my damage dealer.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard.
All right.
Solidify.
Right.
Stabilize.
I mean, this is maybe my most hated domain. But I guess whatever.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Ah, freaking junk. What the? What the freaking hell was that? How did that
There is no escape.
how did that suck up Zhong's shield that quickly?
Commit to memory.
Now he shall perish.
I hate these motherfuckers. And the Shogun was already... Oh, because these clouds... I forgot that these clouds work like if there are multiple put on each other, then more... all of them. So they add up. They're stackable. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yes, that was probably it. Oh, freaking revival. That's what I'm saying. That I'm not really paying attention for that. Like, I have to admit, I don't really care about this game that much anymore. So that's why I'm only doing this. Because it's a... Oh, that's regenerating. Huh? There you go. Because this event is a... comes and goes. A timed event. And it will take a bit more time. There's 6 days until it
Stabilize.
until it's gone.
Illusion shattered.
I thought a few times that, yeah, I will just play it and I don't care. But I always felt bad when I was about to do that.
Solidify. Order guide.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Shine down.
Oh, I don't care.
Torn to oblivion.
So it's more like the story I care about, but this game is not going to be really different.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I see everything. Go for shit too. Fire hazard.
There you go. So when it comes together better, then it's better. That's why it comes together better. But the thing is that Yoimiya is cool. Okay, let's see. We have 14, 16, 10. Well, not much. Jean uses this, I guess. I mean, Diluc uses it, but I think Mona uses it. Someone definitely uses it. Whom I want to upgrade. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, but that. Fuck that. That was the bullshit one. The end.
Everyone hold hands. Fire hazard.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
This is order!
There is no escape!
Committed to memory. Yeah. Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Okay.
Gather! I will have order!
Everyone hold hands.
That thing that, for example, that
Fire hazard.
after Zhongli uses his skill, then you cannot switch characters for like seconds. I think it would. It's implied somewhere, or maybe it's in that it's in that second you cannot, but it's definitely more than a second. I know it. I know it that it's more, and it's so fucking annoying. All the restrictions with character changes, I hate it, but because sometimes it's like it's only there because animation canceling is not occurring. So if you cancel an animation, then you can switch character. But if like someone is hitting you and you're falling, I mean, maybe that's exactly the opposite. I'm not sure, but the thing is that those type of mechanics, I think, what I hate, I think it's the worst. I hate them the most, and it's not because. So if it would be like all the characters would have the same, then okay. But it's like there are these few sparkled in there, and let's just see. So no, it doesn't say it, but I know that until he did not finish with putting the jade steel there and putting the shield on himself. Until that's finished, that's not gonna happen. That you cannot change character until then, and that's so freaking annoying. All right. Let's heal up and then check out these missions. Alrighty. Where do we need to go? Okay. So I'm at the very beginning with this one. I don't even know what this is about. Other than it's again with Klee, and I think the main description was pretty much the similar than last time. That there's an invitation, and then we go, and probably Alice is involved. Alrighty. Yo. That's basically the family. Hey, Paimon.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Really?
Oh, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too. Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Sorry, I had some time. I had some things to take care of.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Okay, that was stupid.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone.
So all of their sentences would have been like quite cool if all of them would have started. But after somebody else has spoken, then all their reactions were like stupid. But whatever. I'm much more sarcastic now with all these stories, and definitely Paimon dialogues are. It started to bother me now. It wasn't at the beginning. I think until 3.0, until the Aranara questline. Oh shit, that would be such a cool storyline. It could have been the best one. Nope. Paimon is the worst in there, and not even that the voice acting is thing, but all the praising, all the repetition that's in that quest, and it artificially made that quest line like at least 2 times, but I think it's more like 3 times. 3 times longer. And it was about nothing.
Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered Good Hunter. Sorry, we must have the wrong address. I was just showing Paimon the way. I leave you to it now. What? The way. This is the way.
Hey,
But it's a different
pretending like we're
franchise.
doing food deliveries.
And sometimes we do.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit.
Really?
Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential.
I mean, Paimon changed. She's annoying now.
In fact, we were just talking about you.
Every time.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Alright.
Yeah, let me tell it. A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh, a letter came flying in through the window.
Wow.
Flying through the window? How does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Huh?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that.
Okay. That's more funny that way.
Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
I mean, I kinda start to think that Alice is the worst. I mean, she's a mother. That's something because I thought at the very beginning, I thought that Alice was like somewhere in a journey, like those with who is like the grandmaster of this establishment. Oh, so much that I forgot here. Whatever. So, I thought that she's out and about with that kind of stuff, and she cannot return. But with every year, I mean, this year, it was like at least 2 times when we could realize that Alice is sometimes around. We just never meet her, and she's not that. She's more like Mona, actually. In that regard, that she's just busy with her own stuff, and she prioritizes those stuff over Klee. And that's okay, she can be fun and whatnot, but you have a daughter. Man.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
Hey, that sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
Hmm?
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The
Wow.
Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, Inazuma was alright. Sumeru is you cannot send her there.
Yeah, I really want to go.
Inazuma right after the war, actually. Not just Inazuma. Inazuma after the fucking war.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Well, last time, who was it? Because they did not words did not assign the bard with it. They did not assign Shincho with it. They did not assign Kazuha with it. Beidou. Yeah, it was him. Why not Beidou?
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Yay.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right?
Yeah, that's why we are here actually.
Can you really miss Honorary Night?
I said that's why we are here.
Yay! With Miss Honorary Night around, Klee's not afraid of anything!
Yep.
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Yeah.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
Teleportation.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Diagonally.
Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Huh.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly.
Yeah.
After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way.
Uh-huh.
Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
I mean, the question is, are we taking the bard? The tone deaf bard, as he's called. As his real name is.
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kind of makes sense.
I mean,
And
it
since
does.
has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Yeah, but actually that's a good idea, because trying out that it works, that's reasonable.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, Albedo,
Well,
usually.
we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Oh, that's Kolai.
And everyone knows that the best
Kolai?
place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gandharvaville. That's already in Sumeru.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
Oh, Dinari.
Right.
Okay.
Darvaville it is.
Okay. I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Night.
Right.
We should be on our way then.
We should rush
You'll
through these
excuse
stories.
us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
Something about not blowing something up.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
Nope.
Huh? No, it's not a hill!
Okay. Okay. Diagonally. Okay, so she's in Atlanta.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident.
Yeah.
It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
I mean, teleportation stones and pillars and whatnot are all over the place.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumpy mushrooms! Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet! Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this! Like,
Borsted mushrooms growing on them. A little flying silver fairies. Huh.
Oh, yeah! Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's two hats against one.
Yeah, Klee, show him.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs.
Hey.
But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tanari in Gandharvaville.
Right. Well, we're going that way. Hmm. Oh, Beijo. It's already there.
It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in
Oh, it's Eula.
Gandharvaville? I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Oh, vengeance.
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages! Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here?
Minkale lives here.
That question's really more for Eula.
Yeah, okay.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Mwah.
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
I mean, she usually plays that. Well, since we're over here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
Yeah, it's nothing embarrassing.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Huh. Oh, she's trying to buy new panties, green ones. Okay, sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits.
Well, telling that to the academia that they have basic education, yeah, they would argue against it. But whatevs.
All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh ho! If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
I mean, we just... whatever.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Yula's a really caring person.
That's been established like a couple times already, but whatever.
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
In shackles. Or cuffs, or whatever. You're really going to... going the extra mile for him. He'll owe you one for this? Huh.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
Well, we're just trying to establish the beginning of this questline.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Huh.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
Did you assume the gender, or was it already told us?
I
Whatever.
remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true.
Huh.
Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
She's getting more confident.
We have every confidence in
Definitely.
your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool!
Yep.
I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case,
Spirit,
Let's get
not
the
logic.
magic invite to take us there.
Not logic, but spirit. That's definitely. Alright. Oh, so we're already teleporting. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah.
Whoa! This desert is huge!
How many deserts have you seen, Klee?
Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes.
Right.
The scenery is quite magnificent.
Eula is troubled. Is it too warm for you?
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Yeah. And there's a lot of sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I mean, I get it. There's a whole movie about
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did.
I mean, at least let's investigate.
Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Dodoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
It's knowing is somewhere nearby.
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
Instead of us trying to find the domain.
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
We can try getting the domain to find us. How does that work?
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
Huh.
It looks like a bottle.
And it shows something in there.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Touch the bottle. Ooh. Are we there yet?
We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Oh. Okay.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside.
Well, probably we are small on the inside.
Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment.
Except my
We
dick,
should take
that's
stock
small
of our
on the outside.
surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Yeah, I was just looking at it and I had to laugh. Yeah, it's right here. I cannot help it. Whatever.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Yeah, we did that questline already, so please don't refer it.
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary.
Yeah.
What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land.
Shush.
But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Sorry, I'm getting unwanted attention late this night. Huh. Interesting. Let's try it this way. Nope. Eh. Someone wants to reply to me on a forum, but they can't because I made this other guy argue, and he like banned me because, you know, we couldn't agree. Let's say he was probably a kid, but nowadays adults do this one all the time anyway. Whatever, he banned me, and someone has reacted to our banter, and I cannot see his reactions because the other guy banned me, and it's lost somewhere there. But then why do I get like notification for it? That's whatever. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one. Huh.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
So this is where we start. Whatever. I mean, let's collect some stuff. There's something here. Not you, but you're here too. What's this? Something voucher. Whatever. Wait. Huh? How? What? Ah. It's the third one. Okay. I see. Okay. Alrighty. What's in here?
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Huh. Did we get a Primogen for that or we didn't? Sheesh. Let's stay on this. What's with that one? Yeah.
Solidify.
Hey,
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
Yeah, we get Primogems.
I
Alright.
agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
What are these?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Did I do? Ah, summer serendipity. That's actually how I pronounced it. I was just having fun. So the summer paradise stuff that we were doing. Wait, there was a park guide. Okay. Collection of nudes. Oh no, on Cloud9. Okay. 60, 90. What's this? Gadget. Something with the gadget. What? Insufficient. Ah. Okay, but what can I? Oh, the Kaya custom. Okay. Definitely. The attractions we cannot see yet. Oh, Alila. Whatevs. Oh, this has 7 days.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, this will be a bit more complex.
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
What the fuck? And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon. Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster. But that expression was so fun. Not this one. This is fun as well. What that was?
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain.
This?
In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Really?
Yikes.
I think that's scarier than what I did to Paimon.
Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
Hmm? Gorgo?
It's the waterball monster! Ah! The waterball monster is real!
I mean, that's the same with the hydro spine. Not spine. What's this called? You know, the smudge. Slime. That's it.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
Gorgo.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, Water Droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Uh-huh.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Now she's running off, and it's your fault, Kaya.
Why'd it stop?
Because it's too far away?
Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Alright, can I touch it? No. Alright. Let's deal with the fungi.
Gather.
I see everything.
Okay. So, what you doing? Huh. Alright. So where do we need this thing for? What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I know. I know what I heard. So where should this be needed? Maybe. Okay, it's easier to go around, but I don't know what those are for. I don't know what those are for. Huh. Oh, is it just because this way this works and it doesn't need to be Dendro? That's it. That's the reason. Sheesh. Okay, let's do this in the daytime. Yo. Alrighty. There's something water thingy there. Sumter Beast. Hey, Mr. Sumter.
Everyone hold hands.
All right. There's something hidden. Gorgo.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Gorgo.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall?
You understood?
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Well,
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
okay, that's a platformer.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
I think the projection can be changed if we move stuff from the screen.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Huh. That's something that I like in Paimon. No, really second thoughts. Let's do this. But
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
haha. That's what I thought. Get closer and activate bar. Within the preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, and reach your destination or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. Changing, you can leave the preprint at any time during your exploration. The changes you caused in the environment will not be affected.
Whoa! You really entered the wall! Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
And then there we go.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Huh.
Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off!
Huh?
It's saying, thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing, but how did you know?
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
No, I feel the same as ever. Ah, the pain. I've been squished flat like a traveler pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
That was your idea.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water Droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend?
Gargo?
Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Gargo.
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Come on. Okay, this one's gone. Alright. So we do have a map. Huh. These are probably time gated. Haha. This is where we are coming from. Got it. Yo. Nothing. Oh, that's something is protecting this one. What? How? No. There's something. Oh, not that much higher. So how can I?
Illusion shattered.
The fuse is lit.
Eh.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Right. Hey. Oh, so it was you.
But a momentary distraction.
Right. Wait. Just looks the same. I picked it already. Wait, what? So you're just here now. Whatever. Wait. Oh, yeah. I summoned it. Eh. I guess I have to exit. Nee! That's fucked up. Why? Why did it miss? It wasn't even my me directing it. Why did it miss one? A lot of hate. And again! And the fuck. So annoying. So? At least this one had a little bit of a challenge. It was a stupid challenge, but
is another man's
probably
journey.
unintentional from the developer's part. Oh. Oh, frick. My neck hurts so much. Yeah, age. With age. So many stuff is happening.
Solidify!
Alright. You're in Water City? Water?
It looks like there might be a town up ahead.
A war town?
Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
The boxes have eyes. It's more like, what should I think of? Wait, what? So it's not gonna blow up? Huh? Not much sense this does make, but it's a chest.
One man's
Oh,
stone
shish.
is another man's gem.
Let's upgrade something. I mean, well, this one is something. All right. What did I spend 2 million on? I was over 7 million. Not even long ago. Right. Okay, let's do the next one, for example, this one, whatever. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so how much do I have left? Not much. So I think I should, as soon as I get to another, what's its name? Teleportation pillar thingy. Thanks for the apples, kind guest. My people have a tradition of seeing apples hold the purest water in the land. So your gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to metamorphosize into something greater? I guess. Maybe that's something that I have to do daily. A few times. Okay, something.
The situation is
What?
now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
Is this going to be like a Fontainer kind of clothing?
This is your home. Are you really
Hey,
going to
Kokomi.
let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
No regrets.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
Yep. The opposite of your mother's. Virgo.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Haha.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
Overthinking.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Shikigami.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuma light novels.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Now this one I like.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya?
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time.
Oh, exactly. He knows.
Clegan explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Well, friend for me, I hope. Comrade in arms, unless you've forgotten.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief.
Oh.
Miss Honorary Knight can be... the
Right.
knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Zelda.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Vengeance.
Sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
Okay.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be the healer.
If you wanna be the knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then.
Gargo.
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Okay, that was cool.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in.
Haha!
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
That's actually one of the cleverest things Klee has ever said. So, oxygen is the key, and whenever you're nervous or like angry or you know your natural state is distracted in some way, then that's why people are saying that you know, you need to calm down or something, but take a deep breath. And that's usually if you know what people are, because when they are asking you to calm down, then you usually get more angry. But if they are seeing that take a deep breath, count to 10 and something that works, you know why they are doing, but why they are saying it, but they are not saying what makes you angry. They are saying what makes you effective to get to the state that you want to be in. So what is comfortable for you and your mind. So if you're the body definitely reacts to breathing and stable oxygen inhaling, basically, but having stable oxygen, it does calm you down and it does make you focused. It's like every time, even if you're waking up and you want to get into focus right there, then deep breath is working. When you're panicking, deep breath is working. When you're nervous, when you're in a situation where you get upset, all these different situations, you stop for a few seconds. Take deep breaths. Usually, the time you take to inhale, two times that much time is advised to exhale. So, like for inhaling for 3 seconds, then exhaling for 6. You know, so that's why that regard it works very well. Something else I wanted to add, but that I forgot. Whatever. The main thing is there that breathing is a very important thing, and believe me, that's something that I know that it's actually in very serious situations. It is very helpful, because not that serious situations, whatever. Even when I'm hiccuping, and you know, it gets so irritating that you cannot stop. My method for that, because there was like have small swallows while drinking, you know, drink water and whatnot, they are all affecting your breathing, and that's why those advices are given. Because if you have a small hiccup is like a breathing disorder, very temporary one, but it still is your muscles have this effect on them that that they are I don't know medical terms about that, but they are disturbed in a way that that they are not working properly in the same method that they are used to. So so if you are drinking in a steady an ordered manner, let's go with that, then it really helps. What helps for me is I take a deep breath, keep that one in, and I only let out and get in that much breath, air, whatever, that much that I absolutely need. So I only exhale a little amount. All the rest is in my lungs, and I keep them in my lung, because that way it how's it called? For that time, it gets my lung and the muscles in my throat get stiff. You know, they don't get released to a state where this breathing disorder could affect it. So they are stiff, and I cannot hiccup that way. I only use the little breathing out, breathing in for breathing, for the absolutely needed amount of, absolutely the least amount that I need for breathing, staying alive. And it's easy to control. It's just a little bit of practice, because some people for some people it's not that easy. For me, it's very, very much. So I don't need breath, not breath. I don't need anything to drink when I'm hiccuping. I don't need to do anything else. The breathing, it's just breathing disorder. And if I can make it that way, that my hiccup gets this orderly manner. so many words. I did not do this streaming for a long time now. Okay. And writing in, even though I'm writing in English, I'm like always on the translator. So it's a very much different thing because I'm not figuring out the words. I'm just typing in and I get what I need. So even though I'm better with English, I'm worse because there's not much routine using the language in speaking form, at least. Because that was my best thing about this Genshin series, and then the streaming other games as well, that my talking routine has changed. Whatever, that's a subject for another day, and I want to progress here. So, but breathing is always the first choice. So please, very, very clever here. Please write, many hands make light work. What? As a knight, it shall be my honor to render my assistance. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Lady Fix-a-Lot?
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Haha. Talk to everyone. Uh-huh.
Hi, Miss General. Miss Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family? Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Where is someone else? Okay, you need something to be done here. The Hydro Eidolons want to play hide and seek. I have shifted into other forms and blah blah blah. I guess I found one. Does this? Nope. Uh-huh. That was just one. Okay, two. The fuck this attention that I get. Right.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh. Okay. Right. Sorry about that.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those...
Sheesh, man. Okay, vengeance is there. Wait. What? Are you going to go somewhere from here? Ah. Anything else off? Whatever. Alrighty.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Exploring.
I see everything. Right.
Okay, that was quick. That's what she said. Okay. So there was somewhere this thing that we could pick up, maybe low. Ah, there it is. Hey, shh. what's with these guys? Where is this teleport thingy? Is it in? Did I activate it already? Maybe I did. What else? Okay, tell me
Feeling
your
nervous,
stuff.
Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Yeah, switched to English for a while now. Quite long ago. Since I think at the end of Inazuma, before 3.0, or somewhere like no, I think I started it because Nahida was I think after Nahida's Our Conquest was finished.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
Right? Tell me your problems and vengeance.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently?
All your vengeance.
There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably... Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very
Right.
well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
He's pretty happy with this mask controller.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Understood. You have my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
Yay.
Got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Huh?
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Procrastinator, right there. I mean, I know it takes one to know one. Oh, I could have. Oh. Are we going to open up the... Let me. Paimon will intervene.
How about we explore the area ahead
Yeah.
of us later?
Sheesh, Paimon. There's a lot of things there that you just don't allow me to look at. Oh, right. Okay, so we are going to need other stuff.
Hey,
Okay.
so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world. You've traveled
Right, because we need some changes. You're going to be my choice.
This is destiny. I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Oh, I get it. I really like that Mona does not get stuck in every little piece of something.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Alright. Keep heading towards the first components to the blah blah blah.
Delve into destiny.
Stabilize.
Huh. They kinda
Will we find any
evaporated.
firework materials in here?
Ha. What was I about to do? With the teleportation thingy. Bar guide? Whatever. I was about to teleport somewhere else for some reason. But why and where? I will figure it out. That's my agenda now. Huh. I think it's something that I can do here with this. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, that's a blizzard. Oh, Archaic Petra. Tenacity of the Milliliter I cannot do, and that's what I would if I could. Okay, let's save it with the Crimson Witch thingy. Wait. Okay, I just want to have a quick look at some, so I wouldn't destroy something that I would need. Wait, Andrew? No. What were those? Nope. Okay. Confirm. Nope. 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 Wait, what? Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Well, this maybe. I mean, it's a timepiece, so it could be. That's not the worst either. So let's keep those. Alright. This one, nope. Wait, what? Nope. These are the new ones. Okay. Confirm. Did we get Electro? Nope. Anamu. Now this one. No. Defense. Why do I get defense there? Dip. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's go again. I clicked on it. Oh, these are level 4 ones. Okay. But I do need 2 more, so let's see. Yeah, I guess those can go. Yeah. Yep, don't care. Then draw. Nah. What the fuck? I get a crit rate one and these are the substats. Fuck. Why? It's every time. Every time if there's crit rate, then these are the substats. So if I get something else, then the substats get to be good. It's a both of them together is that crappy. The lowest ones here with defense and attack flat. What should I do with that? Because it can draw high and just in the right place, and it would be like a godly piece, but should I even try? What else? So that was good for nothing. Okay, I leave this one out. Or maybe what are these ones? Here this is only one time, so this I don't know. Let's take it out and let's just do 3. Alright. This is not the worst. For someone who will use the HP. Whatever. Okay, how much space do we have now? Still not much. So if it's like 150. Whoa! I should go through these and throw out what is unnecessary. For example, this one. Why is this one like this? That's good rate. That's EM. That's HP. Okay, I'm not doing it now. Okay, well. What should I do? For example, let's deal with this guy. Yeah. Oh. So changed?
Time to begin work?
Changed for the same thing last time. That was stupid.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Really?
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Crumble. The enraged Earth will not absolve
Stabilize.
you.
All right.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Let me witness my reckoning.
Shadows of fate.
This might hurt a little.
No touching.
Solidify.
Here. It was exactly worse than what I was talking about.
There is no atonement.
That I already climbed the pillar. What did hit me from there?
Tomb, though you know it not.
Whoa!
Experience an eon of suffering.
Stabilize.
You wouldn't even think how many seconds is the delay.
Solidify.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
To dust.
I'm missing the extra damage from Raiden Shogun. Oh shit! That's kinda something that I never experienced this attack. I didn't even know that it happened. That anything like that happens.
From rock to dust. Sooner or later. More.
Oh, what I'm seeing there, Ganyu is still alive. Okay, she dead now. So, okay, let's. Okay. Hey, now that was worth it. So I'm just waiting because I want to see how long did it take. Okay. 40 seconds. 40 seconds is the delay. Forty freaking seconds. This should be like 5. And I'm so freaking because my internet connection is pretty good. So I don't know how would I be able to get rid of this much delay. There's a completely fine video card in the PC. The PC itself is okay. What makes this much delay? And I see other people on Twitch and even on YouTube. They are streaming and they get like instant messages on chat. They can have conversation with their chat, and I am nowhere fucking close to be able to do that. I will probably have to switch back to 1080p and check on the lowest latency setting, but then it's not just the resolution, because it's not that it's 1080p. I don't care about 1080p. I care about the compression of the video. What the fuck? Okay. What is that million? Oh, that is million. Okay. So here we are. Yar. By the way, Ganyu is dead. Wrong buttons. Let's just revive her. This thingy. But other than that, we're not gonna keep her.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yep. So what about this?
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component?
Inside the thingy that will project the thingy, and inside the thingy.
There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail. Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Yeah, thank you for saying that. I take it to myself. Now I see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with them, but do things for them.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device.
Oh, okay. That's more interesting now.
All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Basic functions like shining light.
Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Maybe not.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have 2 left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Alright, so... There's that, and there's that. Doesn't look too complicated from here.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
Can leave the preprint world at any time.
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
That wasn't...
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
Yes?
And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so?
Of course, just the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Anxiety at its best. Wait a second, I'm not sure if I want to go that way. Now I am. Yeah. If all of them have 4, then why don't we divide the scores by 4? These artificially higher scores, I mean, maybe young ones are still falling for it, but I find it unnecessary. So I see one there. Here. It's a Q, man.
Stabilize!
Delves into death. Committed to memory. Time for a light show.
So with these enemies, Yoimiya is like the best.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Right? Probably you need to go upstairs. I'm not even surprised. Do we need more here? No. Okay, I guess we're not done here.
Hey!
Okay. I see. There, I really hope that I did not miss any did not miss any back there. Okay, there's still one. Okay, I was worried.
Stabilize.
The fuse is lit!
All right.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Hmm.
Up and away!
Tally-ho! So, where were those guys? Yeah. Huh. There's an interesting cave-like thingy. It's something leading inside there. Huh.
Everyone hold hands!
Shadows of fate. Time for a lecture.
Oh, something still alive. Where are you alive? I hate this. They fell, and then it's my problem.
Solidify.
I see everything!
Delved into depth. Fire hazard.
Okay.
Certainly worth the extra
Somewhere in the meantime I saw another chest, which is probably this one, but it might not be. Whatever. What's the deal? Are you guys the deal?
Everyone hold hands!
Gather.
Yeah! The fuse is lit!
Yep, they were the deal.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay, so what's here? Don't seem... Are you going to be angry if I pull your stuff? Oh, finally!
Solidify.
Shadows of fate.
But what was the deal? What was the reason for that? Why did I do it? Go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Alrighty. There's a not contraption, what's called, that thingy. Challenge. Oh, there is something. Go. Yo, that was quick.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So, what's with this thing?
Stabilize!
I see everything.
I think there's one more.
Time for a light show. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay. So it was that one. There's another one. Just like distractions. So what's your deal? Are those guys the deal?
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, almost what I wanted to.
Hey,
Would you? Nope. Those guys were not the deal. Huh. Somewhere something is waiting for me to do the right thing. Okay. That means that I should go this way. I will explore later. Let's go through the story. The story.
what's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector?
Yep.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure!
Vita Kokomi.
I see. Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Huh? But just a little bit.
Oh, and now it stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there. Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Mission complete. Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here. It appeared just now? Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Ah, to the canyon.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage. Let's go!
Okay, what? Wait, that doesn't mean that it's what? Whatever. Let's do it. How far is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's worth the walk. And that's where to shoot. Yo. Oh. Okay, so we got it already.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
We got it? That was a question. Nobody answers. Should I give in to temptation? Nah. Teleportation. Yep. Where are we now?
Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Okay. Okay, because somehow I fucked up the microphone for a second there. Maybe it was there. It was like that for hours.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
And we experienced this rumbling somewhere somehow.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone.
Uh-huh.
Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, and all the problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nope.
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Yeah.
Allow me to explain.
And Kokomi explains.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Idia bring you up to speed on these things?
It's a steam projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
I don't even know what a sedan chair is.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Sedan car, I know about that. Maybe just a basic wooden cart? How about a castle with legs?
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
But at this point it's the same impossibility.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Idia made.
Well done, Klee. Who's a clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Okay. Then it will explode.
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
Don't worry. You just need to drive safely.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff.
Theoretical?
I just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake. Huh? Can we ride the cart now?
Kokomi was interested in this flying fish of Starfell Lake because...
in a moment. We need a
Sure.
hydroidolin to power it up first.
Huh?
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Okay, so... am I correct? Oh, we don't even have the... but this is Starfell Valley, so this will be Starfell Lake. I guess. Which is... not I don't know if that's canon yet, but as far as I know, that Klee has blown up this part, and that's why I'm interested why Kokomi was like, oh, that makes sense. There's this. It's a long one. It can be deleted.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
Yeah,
spots,
because
I
here
have a
there's
few
some
references.
a little bit of collectible there. Okay, I'm now really just entertaining myself. There it is. This talk. This talk imitation. There we are. How many of these do we have at this point? Oh, that's not. German and previous guests. Or guide. Ding, ding. Eva? Did we get all these informations? I don't think. Really annoying me.
The fuse is lit!
There. Now, much calmer music. Also, that's the thingy that we have to ride. Cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo-choo carts at unlocked platforms. The first time a choo-choo cart is in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. What? When the choo-choo cart passes by already activated cart platforms, it will not stop and will continue onward. That's almost something that I understood.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Huh. So the next time it will not stop here. But I am kinda here for a reason. So it's higher. Oh,
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further.
oh, I get
Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Huh?
Do you know why that happened?
it. Yeah.
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But
Okay.
the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So
Okay.
someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
Yeah.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
Yeah.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help.
All right. And he's there. I mean, I'm assuming genders here.
Aw, it seems to really like that name.
All right.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Yeah, here.
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
We know what to do. Okay. Doing it like it's complicated.
Ah, so the Hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Yeah. Oh, can I do it like this? Interesting that the controls are very different. So it's not like a 2D version of the
Yay! We saved
usual
200
control.
droplets now.
Okay, what's that it? Hey, they're cute.
Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Let's keep going then. A choo-choo cart requires a power to operate the cover portals, and then there's a choo-choo cart. Its windows will light up. At this time, you will be able to ride the cart. Its windows will dull, and you will no longer be able to. Right? So, but now I can. Whoosh whoosh. Can I? Hey! Nobody told. I missed out on the first few.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, no. The Hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Ha. It was enough anyway. Anyway.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Anyway. I can see that there is somewhere that little thingy that we can collect. Maybe I cannot get up here the way that I expected that I would be able to. Okay, that's not it. I mean, that's not yet it. Oh, but I don't need to. Because what I'm looking for, that's here. I hate it when they do that. Right. Ah, it's down there. Okay. We're not gonna go that way just right now. Yo. When the choo-choo cart approaches tracks where you can switch lanes, press the button that appears at this time to switch lane. Okay, so. What is your deal?
Solidify!
Delve into destiny.
Well, that wasn't much.
We could do with some more fortune.
Alright, whatever. Let's switch plane. Okay. So the return is the same.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now! This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Okay.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
No, but I want this. I have it. So, what? Why? Whatever. That's so much more below. I don't want to climb. Okay, let's do this. I was expecting that this will take me closer to where we need to actually be. There you are.
Certainly worth the extra
Okay.
mile.
What's with you, man? Okay, let's activate the teleport thingy. What's your deal? Well, we couldn't figure it out.
Oh! There's another spinny thing here! It's so big! But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place? That one was huge! I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer!
Hey!
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
Hey!
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say.
It takes two to tango.
Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
Or we did.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
So, wait, what? So, hey, what? So, after the choo-choo cart uses jubilant or its own body to crash into and break track layer fruits, you will obtain track layer stones. A choo-choo cart can carry a max of 3 track layer stones at any given time. I mean, I don't know what that is. When you pass through a track layer ring while carrying 3 track layer stones, new choo-choo cart tracks and track changer blossoms will appear. What?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
I mean... Oh. What was the reason behind that? Wait. We already did that. Okay, so... Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Really?
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Time for a light show.
Okay, so back to where we were. That's definitely something. Why? The fuck into this game reception, and again it does. Wait, what? So it's a choo-choo thing. Well, that's not the most effective. I mean, Mona is weak, you know. Alright.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
It is. Yep. Did we get to? Huh? Oh yeah, these things. So this was that we saw from up there. Okay, guys, protecting something. Uh-huh. What you doing? Ha.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Okay, but some of those collectibles that we have found earlier. And this is what we, heading to the flower, blah blah, amber flower, heading to the torrent, violet flower, heading to the aquamarine flower, heading to the cave. So did I go up here first and go from there? Because now I just don't remember. Oh, almost. So there is that, but also there was okay. So you're gonna stay here? I just don't know. So those are the flower thingies that allow us to sometimes go this way or that way or that way. Oh, whatever. I don't think that I can do anything.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy.
Shit.
You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Okay. Change direction. There you go. Forward. There you go. Okay, so the question is it that much fucked up if I didn't go there right away? Ah, so they have returned. Okay, let's. I get it. Okay. There. Okay, let's talk with Gironi.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Yeah, the first ones who would argue about everything.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
What's wrong? You don't like these people, are you?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
And that's really awful behavior.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Yep.
Seems kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would? That's definitely yeah, understandable.
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I know exactly what she feels actually. I mean, I can argue like the next guy. It's not about that, but let's say there were some situations where I was a bystander like her, and there was nothing I could do, even if I would know better, you know, like intervening would have made things worse. And I could even understand that much. For her, it, you know, for anyone who will be younger, like half my age that time, I would even say that at her age, well, if I experience something similar, then I really just let it slide. I behaved like it was non-existent. Like it's not my thing. So there was part of, now I would call maturity. Not it. I wouldn't call it in that regard. But when I matured, I really think that that's the best way to deal with it. I'm just saying that it's still not without effect. Even if I thought, or if I think, or even if she would think that it has no effect, it has. And it could root deep. Whatever.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Okay, so stuff. There's one. Higher. Somewhere. Not much higher. How will I be able to get up here? After. Okay. There. So, okay. Got one. It will work this way, maybe. About the ones below. Where is the... I think I should go back down anyway. For progression. Can I exit like this? Yep. But... okay. I just don't get it. If I exit it, then... What? What was that? Please help. And then nothing. So now it's higher. Okay. There, because there is... Let's try it this way. Okay, we dealt with you already, so... I mean, what? Okay, let's see where this takes us. So we've been this way previously. Actually, oh fuck. But then... I don't get it. Because then why couldn't we go further that way? Oh, summoning? Okay. Board. Alright. That works. There's no problem with it. kinda don't get it. So did we go buy food from there? It could be. But I just forgot it. Nope. So the thing is that from here I rotate the track blossom on the screen to change the track that the choo-choo cart is traveling, and the color of the flowers beneath the large track shows the destination. Use the wooden board. Yeah, okay. There, board. Okay. So we're going the Shame direction. You know what? Let's see what you guys doing here. What else? Nothing. Nope, it's not. Did I just exactly miss the one that I so fucking hate this.
Solidify.
Yes, definitely.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Sorry. Okay, the question is where? There it is. Oh, fucking hell! Who would have thunk? But why can't I? No. Yeah, I have to go all the way around. Not really that much of a fan of this traversal. I'm fun. So it's fun as the, I wouldn't say traversal, but how it can be enjoyed as a ride. Yeah, so as a ride, but not as traversal. I think for that it's really inefficient. Now, what did I do? What difference did I make? Okay, then let's switch tracks. Because the game is crazy about it.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
And that is the direction where we should go. So is this actually? Yeah. Okay. Not really complicated if someone knows what they are doing.
Certainly
Okay,
worth the
so
extra.
we have another ride here.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Mm-hmm. That's a very good point.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy.
Oh, spitting facts, spitting truth. That's very good. That's very good. Ah, that's deep. Oh. Oh, that's so correct. That makes me goosebumps. These are the times when I love Genshin. And the writers, they are hiding these gems behind like so, and people are just clicking through. They will miss these. This is very good. This is strong.
Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Mm-hmm.
Klee's right, you know.
Yeah,
We need to
she's
open
very
up
right.
and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
And not because of that. Just she's just right.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Let's ride more. Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Yeah, and Klee's loving it because she educated them. That's
She
why.
hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful.
Well,
It can inspire and even help heal others.
my favorite one, that would be. No, I look for it in just a second. But Dragon Spine is pretty cool, actually.
Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the Hydro Eidolon in the cart to help us.
So my favorite one. So we have a few good ones in Liyue, but not the Dawn Winery. Not the Woven Dome. Storm Terror's Lair, I really like it. I think somewhere here at Starsnatch Cliff you can hear that one. Windrise is cool. Oh, I really like. Probably everybody would say Qingxi Village is very good. Somewhere here. I don't know which one. Maybe in the ruins. There's a different one. Yeah, Harbor is just I heard it so many times that it's not that extra now. Here the Shogun's team very much, but even though all of them good, somehow Inazuma, just the main team, the Shogun's team, comes into mind. Now here I don't know where it was, not in the desert, but maybe in the forest. But here I heard some good tunes as well. Not the Vanarana thingies either, and the new ones I don't know yet. They are like kind of gone, kind of. I did not listen that much of theirs, and the music was kind of turned down. So I was always listening to podcast or something while playing it, because it was like a chore. So the beginning was, and even Dragon Spine, they have quite a few, but two of theirs, the main ones, that I really like. And it's probably something that, again, for a lot of people, it's the same. Well, whatever.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So we should ride this a bit further. And we have nothing else here. Oh, that was quick. Activate the... Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Okay. Did this? Did this open up, or was it part of it? No, it was part of it, because I remember this one, that it's an underground. So we already going backwards.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Hey.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Really? What can I do with it?
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
She doesn't even know.
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else.
Okay, that's not what was written here, but I get it.
Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Rope? Board. Okay, let's do this. What? Yoo-hoo!
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
Yay. Okay, so now we have that one as well.
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
There, and there, and there, and there. What? Okay. That was cute. We're already over 100. Oh.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sorta makes sense.
Sorta.
Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does here too? Nothing. Kai is just a master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
Really? How did you?
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, he'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
You shouldn't push yourself. We're in no rush.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy. After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah. So we have to return. Still have wool. Yeah.
Unsolicited.
This, but
all the more
I
valuable
also
for it.
would like to finish this for today. Huh. Oh, it's not far. I have an idea. Ha!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, okay. So these stay. I thought that was only for the. What's it called? What's it called? For the challenge. And you guys can decide what you're doing, right? New attraction coming soon. Please come back another time. Fuck you then. Oh.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed. Yep, we took care of everything.
Yeah, we even rode with the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Klee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Oliver has
It sounds
the
like
same
our young
expression.
mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do
Yay!
you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Yep, I'm curious what we will find out about this chick. Because probably we will something. Yay, that's finished. Finally. For now. There. At least we got a wish.
Where do you want to...
Here. Do we get anything? No. I'm close here. To have a next one somewhere at the 60s. Yep, that's definitely that's 56. Now it's 57. Not 60, but
next?
close enough.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Nope, thanks. I'm alright. Port guide. No, okay. Where is the... Oh, yeah, this one. 83. Not much left for that one. So this marvelous crystal with spots of radiance that seems to be able to sense joyous emotions in a certain radius around it and lead people in the corresponding direction. Use this to find in a set AoE. Ah! So what is the other? Use it to find all within the... Ah! Okay. At this point, will that be important for anything at all? Probably not.
I have a few
whatever.
references.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. The hide or idolons want to play hide and seek? Oh, okay. Which one of you is sweating? You're a sweater. That's probably another one. Yeah. Meh. Oh, so you don't let me climb that. There's one more of you though. Nope, I'm not. I get ya. This is ya. Give it to me. Yay.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay, let's finish it because there are too many distractions. So let's finish it for today here. It was quite a long time ago that I that I streamed. I'm not that used to these things, but at least it's not like when I started at the very beginning, when it was making me nervous or something. Now it's just fun. That's the main thing for me, because that's why I'm doing it sometimes. Now this will result in a few other very oddly timed streams that I will put out, but whatever. So it's more like just a recording for myself. There will be a few of them in the next few days, just to finish this storyline, and maybe at 4.0 the Archon Quest ish thing that I will stream, and we will see the rest how it goes. Right now, this is it for today. Thanks for watching, and bye.